Hi, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Skirk pulling day for some. I did watch a couple streamers last night do some viewer summons, as well as some testing on Skirk, watching gameplay and stuff like that. Makes me really excited to try her out and hopefully get her on. Let's be real, on my main account, because I know I only have a 10 pull on this one, which is why we're on this one first. Because if we get her on winning the 50-50 on my main, I would like to be able to, level her, run around and play with her, just to get a feel for what she can do. But if I lose the 50-50, I kind of need to go explore, get Primos, get that going, because I want her on my main more than anything else, because I do have Escoffier. I got Farina. I just don't have that last little spot.
Well, you could pull for Shinha.
I'm not going to pull for Shenhe. I'm just not. What I found funny in a lot of the testing that I was watching last night, apparently Yelan is probably the best in that slot that I've seen so far. And I don't have Yelan. I kind of talked myself out of trying to pull for her the last time she ran, which was with Emily. Emily's first run, or only run. Damn. Emily's coming next patch, though. The second half of this patch, I should say. But, yeah. I am still a little tired. So remember how I said I was sleepy yesterday? Well, I was fighting a losing battle and I crashed at like 8 o'clock. Actually, I think it was earlier than that. It might have been 7. And I got up at around 9:30. Which was good for me just because for the fact that I wanted to see a lot of that stuff with Skirk. Whether it be seeing high constellations, signature versus not, just seeing the kit itself as well. And then some either premium teams or no, not so premium teams. I actually watched somebody just be like, for shits and giggles, let's try melt, and it does not work. Which I believe in her kit, it actually says that too, that it doesn't work. So, like, it mentions all the other reactions, just not that. All right, what we got? 7. Okay, let me see. This shows the maintenance, shows the primo gems, which we'll grab. Maintenance. Okay, that's just showing that. Character details, equipment, story, Skirk story. Okay. Talks about Skirk. Through yesterday's today. Oh, it's a web event. Okay. I don't know why I hit the R button thinking it was going to go to the next tab. That was funny. Battle of Imagined Rays. Okay, so that's what the free set though. So this will start on Friday. Okay, I don't see anything that would tell me if Venti got patched in for 5.6 during this update. So I'm probably still gonna have to do the story on my main off stream just to actually get caught up with it, just to make sure I am caught up. As for this account, we'll just leave it as it is because it's there to, share the story and stuff like that. I want to have a better experience with it, so I will hold and just make sure like all the voices are back, at least the important ones. Let's grab this. We have the reroller stuff. We might play with one of those on my main account, actually. We might play with one of those. Okay, we got Expedition. And funny enough, I don't think I might be able to grab it, actually. Let's see, is it just them? No, it is everybody. Sweet. Okay. As for what we're going to do on this account, I have to figure out what I'm doing for resin. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I don't have anything to throw into that. So that just gets to stay lit because it will do that every time I freaking log in. Skirk! Alright, we gotta do those. We have... Huh, Dane doesn't give Primos either. Dang! That, I don't know how I feel about that. So that's 2 in a row that didn't give the incentive primos. I call boo. All right, let's see. Come on, Skirk. Cryo damage. Okay, am I wanting to... Okay, you know what? We'll just figure it out. And there's a Scofier. This is the first time we've actually, I believe, have a second 5-star. Okay. And we have full stacks of her burst, so I actually wonder if it's okay to do her burst first then. But if you... She has to do it first. So one of the things I did see... with one of the streamers playing her is that she will lose all her stacks when she leaves the field. So we're gonna make sure we do her stuff. Does it create a rift? If it creates rifts, that might be okay. Let's see. Well, let's find out.
Let's get down to business.
Paradigm shift. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Huh? Huh. Let me weave you a
It does.
You win.
I'll protect us. The pinnacle of excellence. Attack your frosting.
It's not letting me change characters.
Witness the power. Fearless. Into the void.
So she just one-shotted that. Okay. I like you. Alright, then we got Shinha. And I believe if I saw this correctly, it did actually... Yeah, it gives you Ayaka. And Kokomi? Why would they give... Alright, sure.
It's my lucky
Unleash!
day.
Shift! Do your master's bidding! Allow me! Billowing surge! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis emulation! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Hip! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! My opponent! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Torrent! Bring refuge! Resident Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Yeah. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Now I'm confused. Is that an actual thing for Shenhe, or was that showing Ayaka? Alright, and the only other one I care about is Dahlia. Why do you take arrowheads? You're a sword user. Why are you taking arrowheads? Alright, we're not reading anything. What do they give you for a sword? They give you sack. Okay. Weapon is sack. And they put you on noblesse. That's no surprise.
Surprise baptism.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Let's stir things up. May the Archon protect you.
Get in gear. Frost is coming. Commencing cleanup. Get in gear.
Riding the west wind?
Enhanced Anima Module 75.
Frost is coming!
Let's stir things up. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah.
Okay, you definitely need another Hydra with you.
Yeah. May the Archon protect you.
Alright, come here, break my shield. Okay, your shield sucks.
From whence you came!
This should be fun.
Tear!
That, Hmm. So I'm guessing Dahlia's shield is hit point based. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know how I feel about Dahlia. Alright, if we go for any weapon, it's gonna be Skirks, of course. Alright, let's see. What do I have in the way of things? Over here. Over here. We're at 3 mil. I'm just gonna go do some more ley lines. It makes 3. 3 wasn't enough, right? Oh, it is enough. I don't know why I think 3 is never enough. Oh, Southwest. There we go. Oh, wait. What was that? Domains. Trust domains. Hell yeah! Okay, Senora, I understand. I seriously have not fought Tartaglia. I hadn't had a need to fight Tartaglia? Are you serious? Oh.
There'll be an
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Alright, we got all the primos. Woo! Oh, did somebody hit 10? Oh, I didn't even notice it was Barisa. Whoops. But that's cool. She's a 10. That means we gotta remove her from the teapot.
Here's to a safe journey.
Safe bet Aoife's not level 10 friendship. Safe bet, safe bet. Okay, and what's over here? That's for Barisa. Barisa's thing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Alright, we were doing stuff in Fontaine. We want to make sure we had some gears. Looks like I'm going to be... No, that's not the Fatui one, I don't think. Right? Or is it the Fatui bitches? It might be the Fatui bitches.
Strike a pose.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay,
Tell me
it's
what
the
you
Mega.
see. Farewell.
Hold that pose. Ha! Locked on. Fire in the hole.
Well, that was a little messy. We'll just heal with Charlotte on the next one. Okay. See, I like this So this now stops me from, picking up my items and then accidentally using my condensed. So in this instance, we'll do this and then we'll use the condensed because we have 35. So I do like that. I am curious if the domains do that too, or if it's just something from the ley lines. Okay, this is the Fatui.
Shower me with prayer.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Breaking news. Say cheese. Take me up.
I
Open fire.
miscalculated.
Open fire. Open fire.
Knock him down.
Farewell.
Smile.
Did you miss? Hi, honey. How you doing? All right, so now we want to use this. That's gonna take to getting some used to, but getting to some used to. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
You can tell I'm not awake yet, despite the caffeine. Morning meeting went long. I hate when that happens.
Strike a pose.
Go. You're free now. He's free.
Hard hitting exclusive. Hold that pose. Ha! Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Well, if the animation wasn't so long, she would have killed it. All right, one more. One more. Where are you? Oh. Behind the Fatui. This one, I think, is Mecca, right? Oh, no, it's the Fatui.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Shoot! Bomb! Smile! Let's fly! Bullseye! Ignorance and fun. Open fire! Bullseye!
Ah, Fatui.
Open fire!
Nobody likes you.
Knock him down.
Ah! Alright, that should have been all of them, right? All my condensed. Let's just make sure. Yes, that's all my condensed. I don't know if there's any artifacts I would really want to re-roll on this account just yet. Alright, so we've done that. Blanking. You're the only one in my entire follow list at the moment. No way am I getting a playable flame sniper TV guy. That would be interesting if there is one of the harbingers that fights like that. I doubt there is. Dr. Pepper, save me. By the way, if you haven't tried the blackberry Dr. Pepper, so good. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it is really good. Fremine! Fremine's underwater. I forgot about the anecdotes. Who do I have on the map? I'm curious. So we see Frem down there. Let's take a gander. You have anybody in Natland? What quest is that? The key that unlocks fate. Oh, that's Dane. That must be Dane. That must be Dane's leaf. Anybody in the desert? All right, so far we're only seeing Frem. Excuse me. Because you know what? We're gonna greed and we're gonna actually do the anecdotes so that get some primo jumps. Nobody in Chenyu Vale. Anybody out in Leeway? What is that? There's a picture for the underground now? I don't remember that being there. It might have been. Kirara? Kirara's out in Leeway. And that's only 2. There was, what, 5 last time they did this? See, this one's got to be a Mondstadt, right? Or are you gonna, like, not make them all available at once? Yeah, I only see Kirara and Fremine. Unless I'm completely blind. Alright, well, let's go see Fremine. Since we're in Fontaine. Let's also take another gander at Fontaine, and there could be a character that I missed. That's the crab.
That's King Quabby.
Newbie! I'm sorry I missed you, Nuvolette. I have failed you.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait. The water levels aren't rising, are they?
Nuvolette, you're not sad, are you? Don't cry. I'm here. Hello. They put them in a bit ago. There is one for each extra now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally didn't notice that on the map before. Is that Nuvolette? And he's standing alone in the rain? Has something upset him? I just said that. I should say hi. I don't get an opportunity like this every day.
I do on my main. I say hi to him all the time.
Hello.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
Have you been?
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
In a good mood, I see.
Yes, you noticed.
Well, I thought you were crying, man.
The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck.
That's wonderful. I'm glad it worked out.
Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd.
You want to know the funny thing? I don't find that odd. I actually, if it's a very steady rain and not super cold, like if it's a warm, nice rain, I will either just stand in it and like it, or I will take a walk in it.
Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
It's fine. Besides, I didn't bring an umbrella.
I see.
You're still trying to people, Nuvolette. I love you. Something on your mind?
Yes, I recently overheard a few Melazines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits.
Well, it's weather, Nuvolette. You can't predict the weather all the time.
Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory.
Yeah, and he's the Hydro Dragon. Of course he would like standing in the rain.
And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
I made it sad, or I made you sad? Guess I'm just awesome like that. All right, you got me. I admit, I'm the Rain Archon.
You jest, I presume.
Oh, newbie. Oh, you're such a sweet little bean.
I feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood.
Caught me while I was taking a sip of soda. The chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to be treasured.
So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes?
That was a joke? I thought something kind of profound. Not bad. You could try that one on a few more people. That's not profound,
Very well.
actually.
Your feedback has been noted.
He's trying so hard.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Aw, I love you, Nuvi.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
All right, so we got Nuvi. Frem was down here. Are you actually by the domain? Let's see. Fremy. He's with the Blubber Beast.
I love diving too.
Yay, Frem has his voice.
Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him.
With the Blubber Beast?
Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you.
Is something wrong with you? What's with your voice? Like, like he sounds like he's having problems breathing. Not in the least. May I join you? I got Blubber Beast pals too, you know?
Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books.
And what do those stories say? I'd like to hear more about those tales.
All right. Then I'll share them with you. Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay, listen closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea.
No, I think it's the same voice. If it is a new voice, it's very, very close.
Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family. Until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day. And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs.
I mean, it's kind of hard to resist. Look at that face. He deserves the belly rubs.
The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs. But since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing.
So cute. Gotta give it a rub.
Good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
So, is that how the story ends?
I wish that was where the story ended, but one day, that diver stopped coming altogether.
He died, didn't he?
The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach.
Or he had to close something? Yeah, you know what? It does sound like congestion a little bit, and that might just be my headset too, like for all I know. But that could have been.
And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have... Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story. It's not real. I think.
I think they'll be reunited soon. It'll have a happy ending.
Yeah. I'm sure it will. Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, Just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? So I guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat.
Lynette's actual cat or her cat ears? Fremonite. In which case, Lynette has a cat. Alright, anybody else pop up in Fontaine? Chev! Alright, the moment of truth. Does Chev have her voice? Because she didn't during the event. In which case, if she doesn't, I'm just going to spam click it and I will read it when I see it on my main. Looks like basic training. Nope, she doesn't. You want to run or a date? Oh. Hey, Chef. Somebody fell down. Yeah, we're just gonna spam through Chefs.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare. Captain.
Please have mercy. Please have a voice next time. Oh, Lenny. I'm getting all my favorite people. I love Fontaine. I guess this is the closest one. And then we know Kirara would be the last one because she's out in Liyue. Hi, lady.
Still a ways to go.
What you doing?
Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology. It blew my hat away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you.
Planning a visit to the Institute, are we?
Yeah. There's a researcher I'm looking for. One who's also interested in magic. He said he'd like to talk shop with me. Word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices that are perfect for some truly amazing tricks. For example, he once made a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve. All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve. The ice trick, one of his myriad magic tricks.
Does that really count as magic? Feels more like a cheap sleight of hand.
Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fanta to quench your thirst. But it's just way too hot. The Fanta machine's broken and only dispenses warm Fanta, and there's no ice anywhere in the office. Just as you totter on the edge of despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel?
I drink the ice Fanta first. Ah, my savior! The Archon of ice cubes!
Now you get it. That's what he researches.
close-up magic for daily use. That's why I'm paying him a visit, too. I'd love to help him refine his close quarters tricks and improve the impact of his close-up performances. After all, the most important part of magic is the performance, especially when you're up close and personal. Perform well and the audience will be spellbound. They'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me.
What?
Here, this is for you, to commemorate our meeting today.
I say you're actually the greatest magician, Lily. Lily.
Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for. As long as you're beside me, I know even the thorny tricks will go off without a hitch. Uh-oh. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better not keep our man waiting. See you next time.
Bye, Lanny.
Okay, so let's go to Leeway. I'm just gonna double check. I don't think they can overlap, like new ones pop up, if I remember right. They can stack up daily, but I don't think a new one will spawn after that. So yeah, let's go to Kirara. I'm trying to remember, was Kirara in the Inazuma event that we had? I don't think she was she? Despite it having the yokai? Oh, she's with Zhanglang. Kirara. And Kirara does not have her voice. And neither does Zhangling. That's surprising. I'm hoping that's more of a scheduling conflict, just because she was voiced during Lantern Rite. Alright, well, this means we skip this. Kirara, what are you doing? Oh, it's spicy. Or is she sick? I just saw the word cold. Too spicy. Okay. Alright. I will take a quick gander at the map, but that should have been 5. And that's what I remember being, like, the amount you could do daily last time. Okay. We're just gonna take a quick look. I do hope one of these times we'll actually get to see, like, Neuvillette leave Fontaine. I understand, story-wise, I understand why he can't. But, I don't know, I would just like to see him outside. Like, not in Fontaine. Or at least some of the other Fontaine characters. Like, it was nice seeing Farina out in Leeway during that Lantern Rite. But it turned out Neuvillette was with her, so he can leave, just maybe not for long. Alright, yeah, that looks like everybody. I'll take 30 primos for that. I like talking to my favorite characters. Oh, it looks like Sino's going to be one of them, according to that. I look forward to that. Alright, I'm not going to go in. But this is where I'm going to pull for Skirk. Hey, Skirk, I got a 10 pull in a dream. Do you want to come beat up your pupil? Alright, double checking. I think it was that 39-ish. $30, $35. Yeah, 39 is where we were at. So this will be 49. Okay, at the very least, give me Dahlia. Candace, okay. Alright, so 49. This is 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. And 55. Okay, 55 pity. So obviously we're going to... Sorry, one sec. 56. Okay. Alright, so 56, that's not bad. I have a butt ton of exploration on this account, so we will be able to at least see the 50-50, but like I said, on this account specifically, I will, keep building up pity, at least trying to get Dahlia. So whether if I win or lose on Skirk, I could use the guarantee on Malvika. So there's no real bad scenario. The only thing is that, yeah, I did prep for a little bit for Skirk. So it is what it is. But because I chose Marachise Hunter for her, because she would be running with Verena, I can throw that set, minus a goblet, of course, onto Gaming. So the set won't go to waste. There's probably a character that can utilize Finale of the Deep as well. So I'm not too upset about that if I do lose. But we do get constellations for Diona and Candace. What does that put you at, Diona? Because you were at least like C2 for me before, right? No. Okay, you were C4. Well, C5. We almost got a C6 Diona. That's good. And then there's Candy Cane over here. Is that C6 Candace? No. Huh? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought I got one extra 4-star when I didn't. But that's cool. So after one constellation on each, those will just be pure glitter. So that's good. All right. Main event. I am going to flip to my main. Apparently, Skirk did not want to come beat up her disciple. So, but I'm going to switch to my main. We will do the anecdotes, some other stuff like the artifact route, all my daily stuff, and then do the wishes. So I am going to be right back, and we'll see what happens. Primos yet? Oh yeah. Wait. They changed the. I think they did. Hang on. That's Zenless Zone Zero. Genshin. Oh, so the Primo rewards were first. Well, we're gonna claim those. Okay, we got that. I'm not buying this just yet. Level 4. I'll grab my elixir, of course. Extract, yep. What does that put me at for elixirs? 3? Yeah, that's 3. So I still can't make a goblet, but I could make a timepiece if I needed to, with sands. We still have this. That's good. Alright, let's do our test runs. I'm only gonna do the 2 that gives Primos on this account for right now.
Let's get down to business.
Paradigm shift. Goose on the loose.
Goose!
A dash of frost. Let me weave you a verb. Fearless. The pinnacle of excellence. The audacity. Rain cutter. The power. Into the void. Merciless.
She'll definitely take some getting used to.
Let's get down to business.
I love that, Shenhe. I love that.
Ordinance divine.
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me! Enhanced animal module 75. That's
Whirling snow.
Kami Santorat. Sometsu! Yeah! Yeah! Covenant of the Deep! Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Yeah!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Yeah!
Alright. Got those. Then, trying to get rid of as many of these things as possible. Chart the Azure Light. And we're gonna do this. And this should be well up because I was doing my main account first for the last couple days. Now, I am curious about the reroll thingamabobber, the thingamajigger. Because like in Star Rail, when you use the dice to re-roll, it just automatically re-rolls to the max level that it was. So I don't know if I have to like reset everything and, you know, use fodder for it. I would hope not. I would absolutely hope not, because then it just wastes your fodder. But on this account, there's 2 specific pieces I have that I would, or technically 3, that I would like to try and re-roll. 2 of them are on Neuvillette, 1 of them is actually on Arlecchino. And after I do the artifact route, I will show you what I'm talking about. We'll do that, and then we'll do the anecdotes, and that should be all the primos I can really get outside of the dailies from doing whatever I'm going to do with my resin. Ooh.
A little bit of a speed boost.
And by speed boost, I mean lag. I meant to get my expedition rewards, and I didn't do that. Whoopsie doodles. That's okay. It's not gonna upset anything too much. Ha ha ha! Kudos to your name, guy. It was broke and they had a picture of Mona. It's about accurate. You know, you weren't doing the stupid lag thing on the other account game. Come on.
A dash of frost. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
I will have to take a look at Dahlia's shield. Like I said, when I was doing the test run, I was like, that shield was not it. The Ruin Guard clapped it and it was gone. So again, we got to take into consideration that it is a trial build, and this game is not good with giving good trial characters, if I'm being honest. Too much happenings right now. Oh, I do want to actually mention, so because like I said, I keep y'all in the loop about the move and stuff like that. As of right now, it sounds like Friday might be when we can start moving in. That's at least what I heard from the property manager, but I still don't know. But I talked with my brother yesterday and mentioned that to him, and he's going to come crash here on Thursday, so he's here on Friday, and we can start moving our stuff up into the apartment. Like, literally, Forrest and I are just going upstairs. So, it's not going to be too much of a cumbrance, I guess,
A little elusive.
to do that. So on Friday, I will probably start stream a little bit late. Probably by like an hour, and it's just to make sure like we can get upstairs. I totally forgot about these guys, I ain't gonna lie. Make sure we can get into the apartment upstairs and stuff like that, and that, you know, letting my brother know what he can take up. That'll be simple. And not gonna like hurt his back or anything. Because I'm not expecting him to solo carry furniture. No, I'm not gonna do that to him. But so while I stream, he can actually start getting stuff up there. And then either later that day or Saturday, get his stuff all situated from the storage unit. I think that's gonna be the play. What? It didn't snap to that. All right. I'm like, where the hell am I? That's not the domain. So that's the plan for right now, but again, I will always let you guys know if something changes. So just keep an eye on my blue sky for that. But other than that, not much really going on. You know, we like to keep things chill. As chill as we can, right? I am still trying to figure out more emotes. So don't forget to use the Lucia Prey emote while we do our wishing. Need all the good juju. So I'm trying to figure out, because I have technically 3 slots left for our tier 1s. Because I can replace the standard screaming for Kethin since we have the animated one. I have maybe 1 or 2 ideas of what I would like to do. And then I gotta figure out a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote, of course. I think, as silly as it sounds, I switched to Bennett.
Off we go. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
I flipped to Bennett, didn't read it, wasted the burst. I mean, it's not a huge waste because it ups Lolly's damage, but whatever. Not what I wanted to do. Meh. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do, as silly as it is to have this specific emote that I'm thinking of is like a tier 3. But it is like one of my favorite things. Like, I love the sip emotes that people have. So, I think that's going to be just for me, because I don't know. If you guys want the sip emote, you guys can do tier 3. But I know I'm going to do that, and I don't know quite what to do for tier 2. Forrest actually brought up, like, because when I was eating lunch, having Kethin eating an apple, because the little dragon's favorite food is apples. He bathed in applesauce at one point while it was being made on the stovetop. That badge immediately became his. And I've drawn Kethin eating an apple before, too, so I just have to, like, update the image, put it digital and all that, and I could easily do that. So that could be what the third one is for the tier 1. So, like, Kethin Snacky. there's that. I gotta do finish out that picture I showed you guys of Lucia with the different outfit. Because I do want to do that for probably the BRB screen. And then I have an idea for a new starting soon screen that I would like to draw. So I have quite a bit of art stuff I need to do. So some of that's going to happen over... I'm not even holding down on that. I meant for her to glide, not do the special jump. Yeah, I have quite a bit of artwork I'm going to do or want to do, so hopefully over the weekend I can get some of that underway. Trying to plan stuff out, and again, the move is going to disrupt some things, so I might not be able to get any of it done, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. I'll try my damnedest. And once we're in the new apartment and stuff like that, I am going to see about setting up, and this will be in the kitchen every time I do this, which is why it's like, oh, this is a lot of setup, and I have to make sure I have room. But I would love to do some arts and crafts, drawing kind of stream. So maybe it would do like Thursday and Friday, or just a Friday thing where we just chill and do some art, do some project-y kind of stuff. Because honestly, I miss doing it. I haven't really done a craft project.
Laid bare. A dash of frosting. Show
What was the last? Was it Sora? What the heck did you snap to? Seriously, what did you snap to? There was nothing there. Yeah, I think it was my OC Sora that I did a figurine of. I think I brought it up on stream before. I actually have both of Nerdy Crafters Not Another Crap kits. One was catered to humanoid characters for the base, and then the other one was for actual creatures. The reason I bought the second one wasn't so much because of the mold, it was actually because of the airbrush. Because I had been looking for an airbrush, and I was like, oh, all these are really expensive because of the compressor. Because a lot of the times the compressor was sold separately. So I was like, all right, this is actually, for the price, sounds really good. And you get so much other stuff, like a larger circle silicone mold to actually make a base for, or an environment for, the figure that you're making. It came with a wing mold, some paint and everything. Like, it actually also came with cosclay. And cosclay is a polymer clay that, when hardened, still remains a little bit flexible. So you can actually get a lot better detailing and fluidity of movement on the piece. So, like, Sora, for an example, uses wind as his element. So, you know, hit the back of his jacket will flare up, his hair will be, like, whipping in directions and stuff like that. And I had used Sculpey on one other figure that I had made for a friend of mine, which eventually I will ship out to Canada. I just need the money to do so. But I tried to do something similar because it was their red mage from FF14. So I was like, okay, yeah, having the coat flare up like you would, or whatever kind of glamour you had, right? And the Sculpey didn't do it as well as the cosplay. Plus the cosplay, like, it was so much easier on my hands, like, no joke. I don't think I have arthritis, but, like, it felt like it. Like, it's so hard to describe. Conditioning a Sculpey sucked. But the cosplay, though, because it's polymer clay, it's still going to be, like, a little bit hard or tough. There was a little bit more give to it, and it was a little bit softer. So I felt that it was much better. like, I was like, I hate polymer clay because of the Sculpey. Cosplay changed my mind. The problem with cosplay, though, is that I can't seem to find it anywhere in a store.
Off to the freezer. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our past. Get to work.
So honestly, whenever I do those kind of projects, I'll eventually have to use the Sculpey, don't get me wrong, just to actually like use it. But I would definitely prefer the cosplay. And I can only find cosplay on Amazon. Okay, did I miss a spot? Well, let's go check with Mr. Boots. Ugh. Mr. Boots! Oh, Mr. Boots has one for me today. Okay, thank you, Mr. Boots. Yeah, I could only find cosplay on Amazon, and even then, like, it's not even with something with Prime. Oh, Daya's here. Okay, I have Daya. So let me go to this spot, and then we'll take a look at some stuff. Daya probably is not voiced, which is sad, because she wasn't voiced during the event either. So yeah, but I hated using polymer clay because of the Sculpey, and just use air dry clay. The other reason I like air dry clay is that I don't have to bake it. The only good thing about baking anything is, or the clay, is that it can save your progress. And sometimes not so much. So like the figure I made for my friend, I had baked it to save some progress, right? And then I added to it, and I didn't do the bake, I just left it. And it should have been fine. Like, it really just should have been fine. And somehow, it fell over. I don't know how. It just fell over. And it broke off. So the pieces that weren't baked definitely came off. But some of the pieces that were baked broke off too. And I was like, ah, crap. I was heartbroken because my work was destroyed. I then used air dry clay to fix everything that broke. Just so I didn't have to recondition the clay and all that stuff. And it came out 10 times better than what I had it as. Like, so she played an Elvon. Elvon? Elzen. Elzen. Elvon is 11. So she played an Elzen, and I had the ears, like...
What could the children be up to?
Like, so Arlie, so...
Let them do as they please.
Okay, Arlie, you are Yappy. That's the map. So, like, I'm gonna zoom in like that. So, what I had done, instead of, like, having it to the side and coming up like this, you know, so it was actually kind of, like, you know, normal ears and just kind of stick out a little bit, but, like, to the side, I literally had facing forward their ears going like this, like, out and up. Like, very Christmassy elf kind of BS, and it looked... I was just like, that looks pretty good. And after fixing it and looking at the progress pictures I did for my friend, I was like, yeah, the second one's way better. It was way better. All right. So, pause on the artsy talk. So the piece on Arlecchino, I would re-roll. I believe actually is her timepiece, which isn't bad. Is it your timepiece? Yeah, I'm not going to re-roll that. That's actually pretty good. Hang on. Whimsy. I don't think I have onset pyro, yeah. Yeah, it was her timepiece. Because it could be better, but at the same time, it's not terrible, right? So I'm like, you know, maybe I don't touch it. This is her stats right now. And you got to remember, I run Melt, so she has an extra 15% crit. So honestly, not bad. I don't find it that bad. Nuvi, though. So Nuvi, these are Nuvi stats. And he has 36 crit rate as well from Marchusei Hunter, so he is running a 78. Yeah, 78 crit rate right now. And then it would be an additional 15 if I did do the double cryo. So again, not bad with 300 crit damage. This, however, could be actually a little bit higher. I would actually re-roll his goblet potentially. The crit damage on this is actually still decent. So I can't deny that it's actually good. Right? It's this. His flower got zero crit value. And whereas I don't mind having, the HP, I would like a little bit more crit. So, yeah, there it is. Reshape. Let's take a look and see what this does. You consume the dust to reallocate. I know you can fix 2 of them. And we're going to do crit rate, crit damage. Once you reach a certain amount of progress, a higher level of artifact reshaping shall be available. So do I actually... We're going to experiment, okay? Required at least 1. So... Oh, I haven't claimed it yet. Hang on. Whoopsies. I was like, it says it's required 1. Why can't I do anything? Bitch, you didn't actually go into your mail. Today is also Primo's from the daily login or daily check-in, so I'll get an extra 20 later. All right, let's go back to Newbie. And we're just going to see what this is about. Reshape. Okay, we have 2. Whoops. I was totally on the flower. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so reshape. Okay, that's us doing that. It's only requiring 1. Select 2 minor effects for reshaping. The selected minor effects will receive at least 2 enhancements in total. So it could go into 1 each. It could go 1 into the normal thing. All right, so we're going to say reshape. Crit rate, or crit damage, crit rate, and it only takes 1. Yep. It went into crit rate. Are you fucking kidding me? Keep the original. So, okay. And I have one more. This is the only one I know of that I want to reroll. So we can do it one more time. Yeah. Okay, reshape. This artifact is locked. Please proceed with caution. Yes. It did it again! So the only reason I'm not saying yes, do the crit rate is because it would overcap him. So that's a bullshit thing. So yes, thankfully all it does is the same thing as Star Rail. It doesn't make you have to re-level the whole thing, because that's what a lot of people were trying to say when it was being talked about that I saw. So thankfully it doesn't do that. It does exactly what Star Rails does, and it's, here's the reroll. Do you want to keep it, yay or nay? And stuff like that. But the fact that it went crit rate both times and never the crit damage. Like, there's a part of me, like, because honestly, yes, I would like a little more crit rate. Just a little bit, just to be going, yeah, okay, he's sitting there at like 90, he's pretty, or something like that. I want the crit damage. So maybe I need to do crit damage and HP instead of the crit rate, right? So whenever I get another one, which the new endgame event I think gives one, it's just rerolls. It is nice that there is, but it's just rerolling the artifact again. Yeah, and it's again just pure RNG. The fact that it can roll into the stat, one of the affixed stats twice or one each is good. It's very much like using the elixir for it, but it feels like it really misses the mark. There is still something within the randomness, the RNG, that doesn't work. Because it's like, why are you doing the worst thing possible? Do I feel like I wasted the attempts? Not really, because again, this is the only artifact on the account that I can figure out that can really be changed, to really be upgraded for his build. However, it will mean that he would go down. Yeah, I only have 35k HP on my newbie. So, maybe it isn't great to actually try to do the CB. I don't know. We could see. We could see. All right. So we did that. It's basically what we expected, right? I got to figure out what to do with resin because I want to cap soon. Let me go. Oh, we got Lynette. So I got 2 non-voice characters. Who else we got? Anybody else in Fontaine? I do not have Newbie because Newbie was over here. What about Natlan? Natlan. Natlan. Nothing in Natlan. Anything in the desert? Oh, wait. No, okay, that's the Weenut. I think that's the Weenut. What about Smeru? Nobody in Port Ormos. Alright, nobody in Sumeru. So we got 2 people in Fontaine. So is everybody else in, like, Leeway? Let's see. Okay, we got the Kirara again. This time I will actually read it to myself since, luck of the draw, apparently. I got Kirara again. Okay, so it looks like I might have to do those 3 first before the other ones spawn in, so that's fine. Alright, let's go Kiwawa. We'll go do my expedition. Well, I'm right here.
Add Astra.
Monies. Need the monies. Ooh, taste testing. Yum, yum, yum. Just got a cat's tongue after all.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Okay, so she wanted to repay Zhang Ling for, or Kirara to get bringing the fish and everything. Cute. All right, All right, we got Lynette. Did anybody else pop up here? Dea. Not that I see. All right. All right. We need an item that makes it so the player dictates the roles and stats of the item. That would be a real, yeah. So like if we could tell it just to go, just roll into these stats, the only thing the game would do is determine if it's a high, mid, or low roll. I wouldn't mind that, because then it's just like, raspberries. Okay, I think you're at the House of the Hearth. Really? Really? That? Your father is looking for you. Oh, she's underground. I wasn't expecting that. What are you doing down here, Lynette? And the sad thing is, we'll have to read Lynette's, too. Oh. I am literally right on top of where she should be. Oh, there she is. What are you doing? Happy Skirk Day! Are you pulling for Skirk? Or have you pulled for Skirk already? I haven't done them on my main yet. You haven't missed anything. Ah, the good old updates. Oh my god, the weapon banner is actually really good. Are you going for the Ziphos by chance? Both 5 stars I won. The 4-star sword for Kazuha. Yes. So I actually pulled on the weapon banner back when Nilu reran before I almost said Fontaine, before Natlan, because it had the Ziphos on it, and that stupid sword eluded me the entire time. I didn't get a single one. So there's Lynette's. Oh, I got Chev's again too, so guess what we gotta do? We're actually gonna read it this time. And we'll go see Dea. So I'll be 4, and then we'll go see if one other one spawns. I pulled on that one. I had the Claymore before, thinking it was the sword. Aww. Like, I wouldn't even mind the catalyst just to have another EM catalyst. Yeah, it is really good. So it makes me happy. Hopefully I can get Skirk early just so I can actually get enough to pull on it. Otherwise, the Zephylos will elude me yet again. I seriously gotta wonder why, like, all those 4-star weapons aren't on the standard banner.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare. Captain, please have mercy.
Hey, Chef, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Alright, and I know we got Dea. Actually, you know what? We'll go around this way. We'll just grab the rainbow flowers. Not that I plan on pulling for Linny, but... What do you guess you're up here?
I ain't losing a fight to any orders.
Are you taking pictures? Some of the 4-stars are really good at high refinements. I remember the Inazuma ones. Like, oh, wow. Wait, it's so dumb that they're just not there to give a better opportunity to even try, considering the fact that how much this freaking standard banner likes to spit out weapons. Just let us have a little bit more variety. But we want you to swipe to, you know, use your weapon banner. The weapon banner is a scam half the time. You just made it a little bit better. A little bit more bearable. And the shippers rejoice. Yeah, Dunyarzad and Dea was actually a really big ship. When I started like getting into Genshin, of course, I would, see some ship art and stuff like that. Dunyarzad and Dea were actually one of the ones I saw quite frequently. And I can see why, especially, going through the Samiru questline. Alright, who is my fifth? Let's take a look at Fontaine. Got anyone else in Fontaine? We don't have Linny, we don't have Nuvi. Alright, let's go down to the desert. I am capped on resin, so we definitely need to do something. Oh, I got Sino! Okay. I think they're about equal distance, actually. Doggo! The Wolf's Gravestone still eludes you? I thankfully do have a Wolf's Gravestone, so at the very least, if I got Malvika on this account, she'd have a weapon, unlike the other one. Oh, Tighnari's with him. Tighnari, you're not going to be voiced, are you? Yeah, you're not.
No, but I am pondering a related question.
So I know is he micromanaging the shopping?
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in. Not bad. I like it.
Sigh no more.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any Muse shrooms yet. Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
I mean, is that a threat? Like, what if he really likes the soup? What I find hilarious about Sino is just that you don't see the jokiness, like his love for puns and stuff, unless it's in the side content. He was not like that at all in my main story. All right, that's all of those. So we get 30 primos for this. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and then we will get ready to do the polls for Skirk. So I'm going to put my BRB screen up so people know that I am AFK. Be right back. And back. All right, I see an ad break is going to start soon, so we'll just chill for a few minutes. I do have another Dr. Pepper to sip on for some much needed caffeine. We have a little bit of a rainy day going on right now, so pressure's a little bit on my head, but that's okay. Trying to figure out what I want to make for lunch too, if I'm being honest. I could make some more sandwiches, but I'm like, a little sandwiched out. So I might actually take more time and maybe make some mac and cheese, like mac and cheese or ramen. It might be one of the two. But we'll see, because that does take a little bit of time. The ramen, at the least, I can, just boil the kettle of water and put it on top of it and stuff like that. Instead of like just boiling a pot of water. But we will see. All right, let's spend the resin actually while the ads go. I think the best thing to still do is just do some artifacts here. Probably the best thing to do. I believe it's the, yeah, I can do the stuff for Skirk's weapon today too, but again, at this point, it's more of a, I kind of want to see if I get Skirk first.
Bow your head.
Don't know what that glitchiness was. Oh, it does do it for the domains too. Nice. That's a not muchly needed interface change. I don't find it adds bad with the domains. Of course, it starts with the fence. I don't mind that it starts with a blah, 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 blah. I don't mind it in domains as much because I'm not spam clicking the square button.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
But on the ley lines, absolutely, that was a needed change. That was a much needed change from the domain, the ley lines. The amount of times yesterday that I was like, okay, I'm doing the ley lines, then I'm spamming my square button to pick up everything. Attack with crit damage. If that gets crit rate, that'd be good. My feather, I believe, is still pretty good, so we'll see.
Silence.
The amount of healing bonuses I've seen for circlets has been astounding. Oh my god, come on. Remote play, come on. Behave.
Settle down.
I will be keeping that, not necessarily for Skirk. I don't know who, but it double crit.
Strike it rock. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Bow your head.
Nope, nope, nope.
Settle down.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? I actually really like this change. Nope.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence.
I'm not going to be surprised if one of my characters ends up dead because of that. Cryo. Attack. Attack with already crit. I will take it. We'll try it later.
Bow your head.
Nope. I don't think I've actually gotten anything worthwhile on the plunge set. Not that I really needed on this account, but...
Letting brave names echo!
Wind Strider!
Silence.
Alright, one more run. And then we'll go get the daily primos from Catherine. Attack. Pooey stats. It's all poo. Pooey, I say.
Strike a pop!
Bow your head.
Okay, so that could be something decent if it rolls crit damage. On the wrong side, of course, but you know what? I will take any sort of off piece I can get. Aww. Oh, yeah. Gotta grab my first time rewards. I love that. I love that they changed that. Or added it, I should say. Yeah, screw those. Absolutely screw those echoes. Okay. Alright, let's go to Catherine. Okay, we're so good to go with Fontaine. We love Fontaine in this house.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
And we'll do some other objectives too for the battle pass. That is not how I changed my party. Alright. We're gonna bring Nuvi. Since he was the one that actually got to meet Skirk. And of course, we're gonna enter the arena for the whale. I know I'll have to leave if I have to grab my glitter. I do know that. Skirk, we got a problem. All right, we're at 7 pity. 7 pity. Oh, I don't need to leave. Why was everybody leaving? So we have 78 plus 9. So we have 87 wishes on the docket without touching the glitter. All right, just to refresh, that's the shop. That's the shop. Just to refresh. We're on 7. All right, Skirk. Please come home. I've been waiting for you since the end of Fontaine. Please come home. All right, 17. Am I 4-star at the end of this? Yay!
Greetings. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
You have this like same like tone that Venti does. No wonder you're friends. I got Dahlia, so that's good. 27. Oh, that was not... I did not have C6 Candace on this account. Okay. 37. C1 Dahlia. Love it. Okay. 47. $57. Get some praying in chat. All right, 67. Early? Oh, we got early? Oh, shit, we're on 50-50. No! It was slightly early, but oh, that hurts my spleen. But what the hell is that pull? Carius is the herald of all things bad. Well, it didn't help that our voice actor was a piece of shit. Skirk, why? Why, Skirk? So, this was the thing that I actually questioned, okay? Because capturing radiance, I have not seen the definitive answer if it had to be consecutive losses. But this is now my 4th loss within Natlan. Because I lost on Raiden Shogun when she first ran with Kanich. I lost my C2 newbie to D-Luke. And I lost Veresa to, funny enough, Mona. Mona, you need to go away, girl. Oh, you... No, you don't. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why people were leaving to go grab the stuff. You don't have to. Skirk. Do I have C6 Diona? I think I do. Okay, so the only one that's not going to give me glitter is Dahlia. That was 10, 20. $30. Cool. $40. Damn. Alright, that's not a 10 pull, I know that, but... Actually, hang on, I do have Genesis. So 50. Damn. Sometimes you only need one, chat. 51. That would have been so cool. Alright, that's all I got for right now. That's 51. Unfortunate. She did not want to come see Newbie. She also didn't want to beat up her pupil, so I don't know what to do. Alright. Oh, that was the last one I actually needed for Candace. Alright, oopsies. How far did I get on Dahlia? See, 3? Alright, so each time Dahlia gains 1 elemental burst stacks, he will regain 2.5 energy. Consumes the elemental burst. Benison stacks. To summon the shield of sacrifice flavor, the character protected by said shield will gain 25% increased shield strength for 12 seconds. Okay. And then increase... I'm guessing that's a skill. Okay. Well. Boo. Boo.
Oh, is it yelling at me to level Dahlia? Alright, you can go to level 20. Well, I'll ascend you. I know I have stuff for you. Game.
I have been rewarded for my faithfulness, but I will continue to pray because our God is still watching us. Huh?
In a drunken
Ooh.
manner, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that is, that noise. That's almost as bad as freaking, Ayato. Oh. Oh, Mona. Where the hell is Mona? C1. Well, still 20 days. I got C3 Dahlia. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was not nice in my headset. Like, I know I've, like, watched my husband play because he has Ayato, right? So I've heard the sip, slip kind of thing. It's just like, okay, that's a little obnoxious. I don't think I've ever heard something like that in my headset before. Oh, it's so bad. All right. Yay, single primo gem. I got another wish. I really don't. I wish I did. Well, we got the standard. We got the standard wish from Wheel. There you go. 1 in 1. What am I on for this? I know I'm not near a 5-star. We might see a 4-star at least. $27 since I got Skyward Blade. All right, so here's the question, and I'm gonna go check this. I don't think this updated, but we'll check it. Nope. What are we waiting for? Just put it in. Oh, it's so sad. Look at all the primos just sitting there. Menacingly. All right, where do I have, like, really, like, no exploration? There is a big chance that I'm missing the same puzzles I was doing on the other account, and I don't want to do those. Not today. Not today. Why don't I have this unlocked? What puzzle didn't I do? 46, 99 over here. 89. 46, 90. 72. It looks like Sumeru is probably the best bet. Yeah, Tenyu Vale is all 100%. I am missing stuff in Fontaine, but I already completed the Fountain of Lucine. So let's see where we're at on the onion. Where's the onion? So that's becoming what we're going to be doing for today, and the rest of the week probably is just figuring out getting the primos so I can get Skirk on this account. There we go. It's gonna sound weird, and like I know I was contemplating Mona with Skirk, but I don't have much experience with Mona, but I heard that she has a major energy problems, which might not be a big deal because I do run Farina with a Fav. So it might not be a huge deal. But Onion, where are we at? We have 9. We're at level 34. 1, 2, 3. So in 4 levels, I'll get a key. And then I can't see what's beyond that until then. So I'm going to assume this is probably some fates. Honestly, I never had an energy problem with her? Okay. What do you usually run her on? Because she doesn't stats other than energy recharge. Touche. Alright, that does give me a crown though. So yeah, definitely. Alright, here's the problem. Where is that? Okay, it's saying it's like on the outside. It's no, we're in Sumeru. We should run Dendro. Do I have a team with Nikita? I do. Do I want to aggravate or do I want to run the Hyper Bloom? I'll run Alhaitham, Hyper Bloom.
Growl! No, my sword!
My radish. What I guess is on top of one of the stalks. You okay there, Singcho? Been a while since you actually had to climb a rock, huh? Come on, Alhaitham. Silly. Oh, you must be for that chest. So I haven't gotten that on this account either.
Rain outlines your fate.
Flicker.
Oh, I gotta change his weapon. Where the heck is your wolf fang? Hang on. Oh, okay. I will give you back the other sword for right now. Okay, you just gonna go? Okay. You ass. Come back here. Okay, I know it went Woodland Guide, alright. I'm in combat, so... It followed me all the way over there.
Here you are.
Committed to memory.
It trapped itself in its own bubble.
Hey,
Okay. You are legit just showing me the chest that I'm standing on. Thank you. I can see the chest. Alright, so where did the Sealies go? Okay, this is the spot with the Sealies. I have not found any of them except for that one. Really? Oh, okay. Alright, let's get away from the treasure box. I don't know what Alhaitham got caught on. Don't ask.
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword!
Here you are.
Huh? I don't ever remember those doing that. All right. Let's see if we can see a Sealy anywhere around here. I'm thinking the Sealies are all in these things up here. All right, we got that. How did you get the Sivos? Congrats. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I am also doing the— Whoa! Okay. Hi there, Alhaitham. How you doing? Fortunately for me, I will not roll on the weapon banner until I get Skirk, so she is taking priority just because I do have Shiori's weapon to use on her if necessary. Are you down here or are you above me? You must be above me. Do I have something to shoot myself up with? Ugh. Why do people like Samarin? So hilly. Okay, there's the Sealy. I am not going to make that. All right, give me a sec. In case I have any tender needs.
Treat your wounds.
Pause. Rewind. Old premium team. There we go.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I think Alhaitham would have just like clipped the bottom of that. Kazuha, you little shorty. What are you doing? Go! Oh my god, this Sealy. Sealy. That is not the place for you. Okay, so we know we got 2 of 3, and he's got to be over here somewhere. How the heck do I have 3 things after me? Come on, man. Okay, it's showing the chest still. We gotta get further away from that.
The wind knows me.
So let's climb up here. We'll wait out the timer. He's gotta be somewhere over here, I think. No, it's still showing that, so we gotta go further away. Don't worry, Kazuha. I'm gonna try my damnedest to get you a new sword, I promise. Further enough away. I think it's showing me a different chest. Okay, I'll go this way. Hang on. What's sad is I already just climbed all the way up here. Oh, this is the stupid one. I have no idea where it is. Because, like, it's... Because it's not... It's not on the house or anything. Right? Or does it have to be in the dream world? Does it have to be in the dream? Question mark? If it does, it doesn't make any sense that it'd be showing up like this. But it's showing... Break you. But it is showing that it's like around the house. There is one on the roof if you haven't gotten. On the roof? I did not. How did I miss that? I think I got that on the all.
One with nature.
And it's a Lux. Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, it's showing nothing, so I gotta move back towards this area. And see if we can find that last Sealy. Because that'll open up another luxurious chest. shit. I think you're actually showing me the chest. And not where the Sealy is. Ooh.
Into the wind.
Which one's missing? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. No, I want Kazuha. Mental sight. You were showing this way. Alright, let's see. Let's move over towards like these ones and see if it'll show a different marker. No, you're still wanting to show that. Okay. Pick up the Parisada.
Time to go.
Okay, you have to start showing me where this freaking Sealy is, you dumb compass. I don't have to show you nothing. That was rude, compass.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I am lagging so bad. Is there anything nearby that can make the little hookshot things? Because it's very stupid that I can't see.
One with nature.
I get no. That's gonna be out of sight. Balls. I am so far away from that. Come on. All right, let's go back to the statue. Let's go back to the statue. Yeah, still wanting to show me that. Okay. That's underground. Oh, I haven't. Oh. Well, we'll go back to that. Save me, Dr. Pepper. All right, let's go here. More underground. Okay. Well, we're going to continue going this way because I just want to find that Sealy.
Into the wind. A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down.
Well, that's a force of habit. Just flip into Farina. Wow. So this far over, it's showing me the chest. No wonder I can't find that. I think I'm missing the same Sealy on the ult.
Time to go. One with nature.
Okay, I can actually climb this. That's fine. You just can't pull yourself up. But we can also see shadows. Okay, that is as far as you can go. Let's take a look. It's in a book. The rainbow. Yeah, it's just wanting to show me the chest at this point. Yeah, we see the chest. And the lines were pointing out towards this way. Right?
I follow the wind. The wind knows me.
Okay. See anything down that way?
Into the wind.
Let's go across, go up. He will kill you for good measure. That's nice. Hey, Brian. I lost my 50-50 and I'm sad. What the heck is attacking me? What? Oh.
One with nature.
Go up. Huh? You! Die!
Mind the side effect. Settle down.
I'm just trying to get it to not do that, but why is it not like... I mean, clearly I'm like not near it, or I am near it and it's for some reason putting the box as priority.
The wind knows me.
This is also on the completely other side of the map.
One with nature.
You're still wanting to show that treasure box. Robbed. I was robbed. I'm at 51 pity right now from everything I had. So right now I'm doing exploration to just get some primos. As you can see, I only have 11. I'm doing very well. I do have 20 days though, so I can at least get Skirk. As much as I want her weapon, I at least want to give an attempt on the weapon banner. Because it has a weapon I've been wanting for Kazuha. Wait. Is that... No, those just look like fungi, unfortunately. You know what?
Mind the side effects.
I don't care.
The wind knows me.
I'm at such a loss here. It's showing that way. And it can't be too far. That's the biggest thing. It can't be too far from that.
Into the wind.
Let's hit this one, please. Thank you.
One with nature.
Nah, that's not gonna let me in that one. Frick. Good job, Kazuha. 10 out of 10.
Into the wind.
Now, honestly, I should use Sitlolly or Auroron. Because, like, it wouldn't be, like, so far over here, would it? Like, not actually be in one of those things, but... Ooh, Mora. Like, I was even, like... Oh, no, it wasn't Mora. Okay, it's just normal rock. I was gonna say, it wasn't even catching, like, a Mora thing? That's weird. That's because it's not a Mora thing. Okay, you're picking up a different treasure box. I'll go and get that. Me.
The wind knows me.
In the house. Are you kidding me?
Bitter pill to swallow.
Come here.
Into the wind.
Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever found.
Anything in here? Can I, like, jump up or anything? No. Now it's actually pulling me away from stuff. Wait. You're not underground, are you? No. Good. Good. I would be very upset. Oh, I haven't done this? Good. We're gonna do this while I, lag. Yay, common chest. Yippee! I can do Skirk's story as well. That would give me 60, but... Oh, that wasn't even the thing that you were showing me. I should have known better.
Settle down.
Ridiculous.
The wind knows me.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Down? Down? I don't know why I'm like questioning it. This one is underground. Okay, so this is the underground one. Alright, let's go back this way. Again, I'm just trying to really find that, the Sealy. Since that is a big chest, and... Well, okay then. Let's, Alright, you know what? Maybe I do take Auroron.
What's the occasion?
There it is. Oh, it's in the bush.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
And now we're back at showing me the stupid box. Ah! That totally looked like there was something here. It has to be here, though, right?
Be free. Silence.
I'm going to ask a silly question. And it's just because I haven't really thought about it. Do Sealies appear in the dream version that don't appear here? Like, that's my question. Because I've been all over this. And it's not picking up the Sealy. And it should. Oh, dear God. No, they don't. Okay. I didn't think it did, but I am just so confused. Is there something around that I can break? Because it might not be... Like, I'm assuming they're all up here.
this stuff with the rocks. Let's get your stamina back. Nothing. Sealy, where are you? I'll give you tummy rubs. Nothing there. Can we have some Auroron appreciation? Jeez, he's making this so much easier. Showing me that. Why would there be two here on the same one? Like, I get it going from this one to this one. I get it, but it just looks weird. Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. Yeah. Great game design, guys. All right, let's go back this way. Let me... You guys aren't, like, hiding a Sealy, are you?
The side effect. Bow your head.
Nope.
It was a thought. Wasn't a correct thought, but it was a thought. That's not a Roron. Sealy. Where are you? You've got some splaining to do. So this is the only one that's not lit. Can't see it from there, so we're gonna go flop. I see eggs. I might look up where it is. This is annoying. Also, I can't find where the stupid pillars are, and I thought they were right underneath it. Underneath the chest, I mean. That's where the Sealies were going, right? Okay. There this is, right? You were showing up and this way. This is just showing the chest. Meh. I've been on every one of these platforms, though. Where the heck could it be? This area doesn't have a dream area anyways. It doesn't? This is right next to the statue. I thought this did have a dream area. Oh my god, you little shit. I don't know if I can hit that one. Or are you gonna be dumb? You die. Wow, Newbie feels so weak when I don't do anything. You, go to your home. No, you go to home. You're grounded. No, keep going. Keep going. I have to go down there when everyone else went to their homes.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, Roron, 10 out of 10. That's also not the direction that the thing was pointing at either. So I have beef. Game. Wait, what? Be more consistent, game, please.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Saying there's nothing here. Bring that up to 92%. All right. We know there's some underground. This is probably to a withering zone, right? Yeah. Sure. Oh, wait. Does this need to... All right. Run. There you go. Okay. That didn't even show up.
Not too far now.
Silence!
Can I hover all those? Okay, my Tootsies hit it? Nope, it looks like I have to drain the water. Interesting. I would like to point out the map just told me that that was there. Okay, we do have this.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ow! Okay. Alright, so I got stuff from up here. Did that unlock the thing down below? Yes. Okay.
Mind the side effects.
Alright, drain the water. Is that all you do? Ah, okay, more withering. Do we have a thing down here, or do I have to bring it down here? It looks like I gotta bring it down here. Why would you do me dirty like that? Wrong button.
A bitter pill to swallow. Tell me what you see.
Be sanctified.
Ooh, precious.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Hold up. Oh, game, please. Please. So much stuff in the way. Okay, this was where that was. Are you sure there was? Yeah, there is a chest here. Through the wall? Can I break the wall? What do you mean? What do you mean I can interact with the wall? But not interact with the wall? Huh? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that makes no sense at all. Is there a way down here now? Like, around or something? I don't know. That's weird. Are you small enough to get under there, Farina? Yeah. That's a part of the R&R quest and doesn't open until the... Oh, that's the one with all the chests in it? Okay. All right. I am going to take a break. I actually do need to get some food. I am feeling kind of dizzy. I'm just gonna leave the game paused for the moment. I'll flip to Star Rail after I get something to eat. Oh, I actually do feel really dizzy. I'll be right back.
I have some water on to boil for some ramen. So I'm going to flip to Star Rail so we can auto stuff, and then flip back to Genshin. This is going to take a while. 47, I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. I don't have any keys, do I? Outside of maybe Natlan, but I've gotten all the stuff in Natlan. How's my inventory? There it is. No, I don't have any keys. No. There we go. None of these are gonna upgrade the statue, I don't think. And I need 10 more sigils, but it's not gonna give me anything. You can't. I'm so salty that they didn't update the Sacred Flame. I've gotten all the wishes I can out of Dragonspine, so I'm not even worried about that. I did all the carps in Tenyu Vale. And I've done the Fountain of Lucine, so outside of just purely exploration, I'm not really getting anything out of it. I don't have any for Inazuma. I could check the Sacred Sakura, but I think I'm already maxed on that at this point, since I don't have any sigils. Alright, let me flip to Star Rail. And I will be AFK making my ramen. So I'm gonna actually officially be right back.
I have my ramen steeping next to me. Plus, I need to let the broth cool. That is piping hot, so. The lunchtime with Star Rail. Game, I'm not hitting the inventory. I am clearly not. Ramen! Yeah, it was gonna be ramen or mac and cheese, and I'm like, ramen would be a little bit easier to cook because I could just boil the water in the kettle and just have everything in the bowl next to me while it sets up, while I set up Star Rail, so I opted to do that. Nothing special in it outside of a little ponzu. So, let me see. So, I have a couple options I could do here. In terms of traces for Herta, I'm not going to worry about her base attack because she very rarely uses it. So, I think on her team, the only one that really needs anything leveled would be not Anaxa, Locha. Right? Because Anax is perfectly fine. Because it doesn't sound like his talent actually... Like, it makes it so that I can put ice on her at the start, but... So it deals in... Oh, that's why. He'll deal increased damage. Okay, so we could up Anaxa more. Mem is pretty much set here. Is that your ultimate? Okay, so we need another level on Mem to be done. And your base attack is already done. So we do need Mem as well. I think Anax is going to be the best bet, though. And then Locha is... okay. We want his talent first, right? Yeah. His talent, his base attack, and then his skill, then base attack. Okay. So, like, I'm not really dealing with Locha for damage, so I'm gonna bank on Anaxa. So let's try to get his talent up a little bit more and see if that'll help against Kafka. Because the other thing is, if even with leveling Locha's stuff, I'm almost thinking I need to, because Trivy is like level 7 on her talents, I think. 8, yeah. Her ultimate is 8. And her base attack is 4. So, like, I could up those and try to get more on the other side. Castris, I think, is like level 9. Okay, she's 10 on 2 of the things, and she's 7 on the ultimate. So she could use a little bit of work. Mighty is 9 on both of his things. But he's not really contributing that much in the way of, like, breaking. So... Mighty is fine. The only other option I can think of after all of that, and I still can't do it, is Blade. Mac and ramen. I do not want the mac and cheese ramen. That was disgusting. That was so disgusting. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna still do... I'm tired of farming the stuff for erudition, man. Alright. Tribby. E1 Tribby.
Stop saying weird things!
That tickles me every time. Every time.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Oh.
Go, go, go!
Be very careful with the liquid.
Expand your thinking.
Don't make it wait! Huge news!
Alright, I can at least break the ramen up right now, so that's good.
With this divine power, I reforge
Right, you're
all
broken up,
things.
so now you can just soften up a little bit.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Open sesame. Riding the west wind, away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Huh. So make them wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
It's sad when I don't see purple.
So make them wait.
Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Delivering warmth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Huh. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So make them wait.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Huh.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Almost there.
So make them wait.
Almost there. Ramen's still a little bit more al dente than I would like
With
it.
this divine
for
power,
ramen, anyway.
I reforge all things.
Oh, that's lovely.
To the soul.
Alright. The ramen decided to splash on some of my post-it notes.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Let's move those up there.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Oh.
So make them wait.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
So make them wait. Super big meanie.
Expand your thinking.
Huge news. Riding the west wind, away we go. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Huh. Don't make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay. Let's see how far we can get that. Probably only like a level or something like that. My Jade. I could probably change out this one at some point soon. Nothing new here. It's just this, right? Yeah. I'll do that over the weekend. Alright, Anaxa. Okay, you're just... Alright. 8. I will have to fight Sunday at least one more time to up that. All the way. Alright. Let's see if that makes any difference. Credits back. 12 credits at a time.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the final?
Okay, again, this should be the speed one, right? Increases all break damage. Breaking enemies' weakness increases allies' speed by 20% for 2 turns. Which, honestly, for Herta is needed. But we'll try it with both of these, all depending. All depending.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy. Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, I gotta take my headset off because it's kind of cumbersome so I can eat. So, let's enjoy the auto.
I choose you. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Me.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking.
Bloom. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Not so fast.
Insanity. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Me. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
How does that feel?
Insanity.
Ready?
You can do it. We can do anything. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Me. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Receive divinity. Repay. To the soul. Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oops.
Tiring. We can do anything!
Me. Expand your thinking.
Not so fast.
Bloom. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. You can do it.
Zoning out. I can help.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
How does that feel? Ready?
You just don't learn. We can do anything!
Me. Expand your thinking.
Insanity. I'm still here.
Something for everybody.
Receive divinity. Oh. The dead return!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Feeling a little dizzy?
I underestimated you. We can do anything!
Me. Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
How do you like that?
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity!
Me. Open sesame.
Zoning out.
You just don't.
I can help.
Nothing major. We can do anything! Bloom. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Who will it be?
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Me. Expand your thinking.
Something for everybody.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. underestimated you.
Does that sting?
Bloom. Insanity. To the soul.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Me. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You can do it! Insanity! To the soul!
Expand your thinking.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Zoning out?
Just you.
I can help. How do you like that?
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return! We can do anything!
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity! To the soul!
Okay, still not the best run I did, and I knew it wasn't gonna be, but that second half actually turned around pretty good. So let's try it with the other buff, with the follow-up buff. I keep doing that. I keep wanting to think it's L3 and not R3. My ramen's pretty tasty, by the way, with just the ponzo in it. I always like that little bit of citrus and soy.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy. Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
All right, round 2. While I finish eating my ramen.
Repay. We could do it. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Bloom. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ready?
Insanity! To the soul!
Something for everybody.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Insanity! I choose you! We can do anything!
How does that feel?
Receive divinity.
Not so fast.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul. this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
Insanity! To the soul!
Expand your thinking.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oops.
Insanity! To the soul!
Something for everybody.
Receive divinity.
Expand your thinking.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return! We can do anything!
Open sesame.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ready?
This is so tiring.
See you later.
Nothing major. With this divine power, I reforge all things! The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Ow.
To the soul. Receive divinity.
Zoning out. I can help.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. The dead return!
Expand your thinking.
Take a guess. Something for everybody.
Alright, if you dominate anyone, let it be men.
Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Ow.
Bloom.
These hit so hard.
How do you like that?
To the soul. Insanity.
Don't be scared.
Okay, you took men. That's fine.
Control. Receive divinity. Repay.
Expand your thinking.
Zoning out. I can help.
See, this is where she becomes a little bit of a bitch.
The dead return! To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Who will it be?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You can do it! Insanity! To the soul. here.
Open sesame.
Insanity. With this divine power,
I really wish you would
reforge
stop
all
calling them.
things.
Something for everybody.
Oh, see,
Receive
like it was
divinity.
going so well, and then it just like piddles out.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
To the soul, insanity.
Oops.
Bold.
The dead return. You can do it. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Glimpse the
The
unknown.
campus safety guy recognized you on the radio. Nice. Okay, I think that was either the same or slightly better. Hold up, we'll back out. Hang on. No, it's still saying this one was the better one. I didn't feel that this time around. But I am noticing an improvement with Anaxa, so... Alright, let's try this one more time. So we got a little time to do it. Before going back to Genshin and crying that I lost my 50-50.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy. Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. Bloom. I choose you. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
See if we can get some like lucky crits or something.
underestimated
Ow.
We can do anything.
Ready?
To the soul, insanity. So tiring.
Expand your thinking.
Receive
Mona.
divinity.
It was only at like 67 pity, so I got it slightly
To the
early.
soul.
I'm at
With this
51
divine
pity right
power,
now.
I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So I'm at 51
Expand
pity
your
right
thinking.
now.
Glimpse the unknown.
With 20 days, I mean,
Feeling
Ace
a
in the
little
hole,
dizzy?
I still can do like the 50 top up and
Not so
I have
fast.
it under
get her.
control.
Like, absolutely no
Insanity.
problem.
To the
I
soul.
really was hoping to get her just so I could start rolling on the weapon banner to get the Ziphos.
Anything. The dead return.
Open sesame.
Okay, slightly less than the last one
With
I
this
had.
divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles.
A little early, yeah.
Nothing but a void.
So right now I'm just exploring Sumeru because it might be the best bet for chests,
Expand your
but I
thinking.
haven't done since
Watch
I
it
don't
crumble.
have any part of Sumeru 100%.
Insanity. To the soul.
Open sesame.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yes.
Insanity! To the soul!
Very nice. 24%. I'll take it.
Watch your feet.
Receive divinity. The dead return! We can do anything!
Open sesame.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Not so fast.
Huh, that wasn't enough for Herta.
Insanity! I underestimated you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Zoning out. I can help.
I underestimated you. Bloom. The dead return!
Don't you start being a little bitch. You die gracefully.
We can do anything! With this divine power, I reforge all things! The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nothing major.
See you later. How do you like that?
Impressive. Almost.
To the soul. Receive divinity. I choose you.
Something for everybody.
Yeah, see, this is the thing I was talking about before.
We can do
She gets in
anything.
pissy boss mode, and she'll just absolutely start targeting Herta.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Now watch, she'll target
Who will
Herta.
it be?
Oh, no, she's doing the taunt.
You can
Okay.
do it. Bloom.
Not taunt.
The
Grab
dead
people.
return!
What's that? That thing.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
To the soul.
Zoning out. I can help.
Yeah, okay, watch. This will probably kill Herta.
Receive
Wow,
divinity.
I'm amazed.
We can do anything.
But this will, watch. She's gonna do that,
Return.
I'm still here.
and that's the end of the run. It goes so well on the first side, and then her freaking Kafka goes into pissy bitch mode, and will just outright kill Herta. It's annoying. But, like I said, I did see a significant improvement. Though I didn't beat the score, there was a little bit of an improvement of ease. So, there is something to leveling an Axis talent. So, I'll probably finish that off tomorrow, or try to. And then try again. And then maybe do Locha for a little extra damage. And then, worst case scenario, we'll work on Tribby and see if we can get the other side going. But lunchtime's over. I'm gonna go back. So I'll be right back. Do that. Make sure this thing says that I'm playing on Genshin again. There we go. It was a good attempt, though. Like I said, like I'm glad I caught the pissy boss mode because I've been bitching about that for what feels like forever. It's always Kafka too. Like I have problems with the swarm too because it's equally annoying, but Kafka, man. Can we get somebody other than Kafka to fight, please? Just because she's a bitch? All right, let me AFK for just a second. I'm gonna go grab my hair tie. It's just behind me. Okay, we pause that so Farina doesn't yap. It got extremely muggy. What is attacking me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Grab my primos from here. Meh. Oh, it was 20 primos? Nice. Oh, we got Dahlia, so... Ah!
Strike a pose!
Mind the side effects. Farewell!
Alright, so I'm gonna guess we need to go... There was like... There was something this way that we saw, right? Like it was a trial? Yeah.
May I present?
You know what would help? That.
Tell me what you see.
Be sanctified.
Click the balls, newbie. Oh, it was a Mora thing. I'll take a Mora thing. That was one good thing Samira was good for. Was those Mora rocks. Okay, apparently never came down here. 'Cause that's just sitting there. I missed.
Justice
Oh,
is
my-
blindsided.
Mind the side. Not my glasses.
Wow.
Silence.
Ah, the doctor will see you now.
That was rude.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
On the other side? Like the actual entrance to it? Like over here? Okay. Like, I'm guessing it's above? Okay. Roran. You're my best buddy, Roran. You're gonna run out of stamina, aren't you, sweetie? That's okay. We'll bring you back down. We'll give you your tummy roast. There you go. Oh. Okay, you should be able to just... Why are we... Like, why are they climbing the hills like that? Come on. Why are they doing that? Just making sure... No, it looks like I got whatever was over here. All right.
Go! You're free now!
How brilliant!
Settle down!
Huh?
I'm getting sick of this.
Alright, is it on top of this? No, I said it was inside something, right? Oh, there's this thing. Let's kill him.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Really? Good spot, go. Hey, your job's not over.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, there's one right there, so I didn't need to do that. Okay, so... Is there there's gotta be an entrance, right? So let's mark it on the map. Or it's not gonna let me mark it on the map. It's just gonna keep doing that. Love you, game. Okay, it's gotta be like further down this way, and then like a cave, like slightly adjacent, right?
Time to say hello.
The doctor will see. The show begins.
Let's follow the road. And let's kill you guys. Okay, it's this here. Which a Sealy probably opens the way. But that doesn't tell me where it is. So are you actually showing me something? It has to be showing me something inside and not the Sealy. Unless the Sealy is inside. But there was no way of going around that way, I saw. Alright. Alright, let's check inside for a second. Alright, so this is where we saw that. There's an R&R here. Power Dendro. Bap! Vegetable. Oh, he gave me a Nahita's item. That was nice of him. Okay, so this is where this was. Alright, we're gonna kill you.
Bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
That's... Well, I guess you could get up there? Huh? And there's a Sealy. And a mushroom for Kale.
Your
Nice.
passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, nothing. So everything that was popping up, we got. So that's good. Let's... absolutely nothing. Cool. We like it when we get nothing.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Nothing, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna move. Is it blind? What?
Not too far now.
Settle down.
My remote play is not liking Nouvelette's attacks today. That's sad.
That was weird. Like, I should have been able to pick up that rock, like, on the compass over there where I was. How far out are you? Okay, not too far.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
That's so. That is an interesting looking rock. Can I interact with that? I can't. Is this something for the Aranara gadget? If I can remember what it looks like. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had a gadget, right? I guess not.
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah, you don't do anything. Ah! What the
Mind
hell?
the side effect. Bow your head. Settle down.
All right, what are you wanting me to do? I am missing one of these. What do you got?
Silence.
Oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
It says it's... Go down and around from this. Might be the easier way. Okay, so it is... Oh. Where be you? You in the tree. Okay, that's the actual entrance to Baranara. Nope, I'm back up to that thing again. Alright, let's, Fruit. How far down is it on that? It's a lot of running around and layers. The layers on the map are just such bullshit.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Newbie? What? Why?
Pay your dues.
Well, I think that was the one that had the achievement to it.
The tides beckon. A bitter pill to swallow.
Not too far now. Mind the side effects.
Bow your head.
Newbie, why did you do that? Huh? I frickin'. You know what? Goon Squad, go. You're annoying me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Teleporting everywhere. And now we're back over here again. Okay, so let's go up. Let's do this thing. Oh, you. If that was Natlan, I could have jumped off and done the little sprint up. You can do it, Auroron, I believe. I believe. You made it. Good job, Auroron. Fortunately, I'm also not seeing where the Oculus keeps pinging. I might have to leave this one for now. It's not making a lot of sense. Because there's that, there is this, but let's put on the harp. I think this account has all the songs. Oops. Oh god, I hate this.
I'm running out of the range, I think. I don't know. Where? There, maybe? Oh my, I'm stuck. Challenge failed because I moved. Okay. Alright, you win. No fun. Oh, whoop. Wait, now you're not going to show it on the map? Well, that's just weird. Alright, so I know there's that thing. Alright, just to be on the safe side, I believe I actually did get everything in Samira City, but you never know. No, I didn't. It is right below me.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
81. Woo!
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Did I not get the one that was over here either? I didn't.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Okay, so apparently I didn't do this on my main either. I could have sworn I did. It's on the lower part, right? Roof? Where was this? Corner.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
No, let the snake speak the truth. This was... If I remember right, this was actually a furnishing one. Furnishing? What's a furnishing?
Don't you think my craftsmanship
Hi,
deserves
Catherine.
a
I didn't mean to, like, knock into you. There it is. Oh, no, it was a common chest.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Yep, no, I apparently ignored all of these. I don't know how. I could have sworn I picked them up.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
That paused tap them.
Maybe be floating down. Oh, good find. Okay, this one's the one I think that's. You can do it, Auroron. I believe. Oh, is this the one that was on the inside of this?
Those closed door research projects are
Bamboozled. No, it's actually in the thing, right? Like up in the tree. This is like right on top of it. Oh, well, Ron, you're gonna have to go into the roof. Hang on. It's gotten busy. A lot of like work orders coming in. All I know is that after it rained, it got really muggy. Okay. But I went higher and I didn't see anything. So we'll double check. We'll double back. Code requests and key returns. Key returns. Huh. That's... I really doubt that. That's gotta be... Where does this go? Fairly high. Fairly high. Not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Nope. That could have been really bad. I mean, I'm moving very far away from my target, but... Oh, it's showing a different one now. Can I just continue climbing this? Can I find anything hidden up here? Is my effort all in vain? Probably. Alright, you're saying, like, I'm right on top of it. Been here before. This sanctuary, okay? Alright, we go down a notch. We'll just go down a notch. Eh? Oh, is it this one in the pond? Oh, I guess I got the one that's in the...
My neck hurts from staring at the stars all the time.
Then maybe you should do that. Oh. Well, okay then. I'll take that. No, Auron, you gotta jump on it. There you go. Well, I see enemies, but I don't see a box. Unless something will appear while here, but...
Be free. Time to say hello.
May I present? The doctor will see you now.
Settle down.
Why did... Newbie. I hate how this is like as far zoomed in as you can go. Alright, hang on. Is there something directly above me? Yes, it's in the tree.
Because of course it is. Ah. All right, I think we have to go back to Starstone. Okay, come on. Okay, I know there was some down here. Did I get these? Pretty. Yeah, I did. I think I see it. No, that was a branch.
The sky.
Game. Please make this easier. Oh, there it is. It's oh, it's the Lux chest. Okay. Worth it. Okay, it's showing me this one again. King of Sumeru. Okay, this might actually be inside. I
Careful.
am
Some saurians like
baffled.
to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
I'm pretty sure I had gotten that. And now it's showing the one back in the tray.
On a mechanical frame.
Oh, well. Alright, Auron, you tried. You tried your best. Above? Pretty sure I looked this way before, right?
You would think it would have been right there. So is this another one that's actually like inside, but like deeper inside? I'll have to check because I'm not seeing anything there. Let's see.
Is it possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame?
Okay, here. Can't go there. Is this a door? No. All the exits are for show, man. That's where I found the chest with the treasure map. Yep.
Is it possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame?
Let's enter the House of Denna. See what it shows on the map. This shows nothing. And you can't use the compass in here, so there's nothing in here. Okay, you're showing down. I don't know how to go more down than down. Okay.
Is it possible to install
Let's drop here. More down. Okay. Oh wait, is it in the bazaar?
Careful.
I think I did
Some
that on the
Saurians
alt
like to
too.
hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
When will I be able to see Nilu perform again?
I'm super awesome.
It's time to apply for
Studying is
Studying is not fun. Crazy kid.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
So yeah, I thought I had gotten all of those because I knew about the luxurious chest in the tree. So I totally thought I actually grabbed it and not just saw like Forrest do it or somebody else I was watching.
Let's take the medicinal herbs to be marshed on once they're ready.
I have gone too many rounds. What should I do? It's thanks to be marshed.
Alright.
Doctors that
Still only 88 around this area. Let's go down by Gandharville. No, nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've hit this thing with Dendro 10,000 times because I believe this is where the bounty was. Okay. Been there. Let's go down here.
Down and across the way. Well, it's across the way. I don't know about down. Here. Oh, okay. I am... Small map tells me I'm, like, right on top of it. Actual map... Okay. Move a little bit further over. No. Oh, it's the, Aranara. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence.
Take care of them, Farina.
Mind the side effects.
Okay.
Not too far now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose.
Get him, fellas.
Be sanctified.
There we go.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Awesome. All right. I can't see. Thank you. Cool. All right. Oh, that's... Make all the buttons the same, please. Oh. Compass. So 88. Alright, anything out around Paris DI? No, it doesn't say there is, but we'll run further this way.
Okay, this actually looks like there is nothing close to here. Check by Port Ormos. No. I did that puzzle. Is that something in the distance, maybe? I doubt it. But we'll go see what it is. Probably just a stump. Oh, it's just a little camp, and Paimon is going to yell at me. Oh, but there is something across the way. Okay, that's underground. You're underground. Oh, I have to go this way. It won't let me cross the other way. Ouch. Is it in the stump? Looks like a perfect spot to hide a treasure box.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon? Paimon? Go fuck yourself.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Check the ground before I try to climb the tree. This would be right on top of it, so... Up we go. Sneezy. Well, okay. Okay, we gotta go over this way. Can I line myself up here? It's too low, really. Really too low. Alright, well, I guess we take it as stupidly slow as possible. Because it's not letting me jump off and slingshot. That totally looked like a giraffe.
Time to say hello. Mind the side effects.
That is such a force of habit from the other account. Because I'm so used to having Farina do like a chunk of damage. Below me? But I just got all the way up here. Wait. Hold up. We're sure it was below me. I think I can stand here, right? Don't fall, newbie. Oh, nope, he can't. Shit. Alright, pass over this way and up. There we go. Okay. It does show below me. This was where the other box was. Let's go around. Shows down, okay. Where to down? More down? Oh, that's very down. Okay. Ah. Well, okay then.
Bow your head.
The Dactyls.
Be free.
I guess it's like on this. I totally can't see. Okay. Can I go higher? Yes. Oh.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Well, that was just uncalled for, man.
Side effects.
Tell me what you see. Settle down.
Again. Every time. See a party Aurora and Farina, you automatically take out Farina.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay, looks like you're still underground, so we'll go over here. And up this way. Ba-ba-ba. I get up on this? Maybe? Question mark. Okay, not what I want you to. Why are you pole dancing the vine? Okay, the answer is I can get up here? But there's nothing up here. Up. Well. That's not a wind current. No, that's not. Oh, it's on the outside. Okay. So we can jump down from here. I clicked on it, and it still showed me underground, so... Who knew? Let me guess, it's in the tree. Because everything is in the tree.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Oh, camera! My fucking god! Okay, well, there's at least two, because now it's showing me over here. Oh, God. Okay, there's one.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, I see it. So I need to drain the water more. Interesting. All right. So let's go over here then. You still want to show me that one? Okay.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I have not done that. Okay.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Nope, leads me nowhere. Okay. Okay, I guess you don't need to go that high.
I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think I strayed from the path. I don't see little dots. I 100% did. Oh, there they are. Ah! So I didn't need to go that way. Alright, where's the puzzle? No, seriously, where is it? I don't know where I am. Okay, so we don't need to electrify it or anything. Technically. You don't even need to use that. That's... No, wait. No. Game. Game. Please. Okay, where did I see those going? This way? Yeah. It was like this, and then down here.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Oh, is that showing me the one that's back in the water? Yes.
Feeling lucky today?
A bitter pill to swallow.
I don't know. Are you?
Silence!
Mind the side effects.
Farewell! Settle down. This one.
Okay, where's that? No. On that. Ooh. Alright. Got a little bit of a trek. Kiss. Baiju. I didn't see any up that way, so... So, yeah, that's the last one.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Chang, behave.
Whew, alright, we're gonna just jump from here. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know, if I hit that, so I'm gonna land on this. There's a Oculus over here somewhere.
Time to go. Let the mighty be humbled.
Farewell.
Testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Alright, where's the Dendro thing? Right, that's the thing that'll keep it safe.
Settle down.
Did I see another one? I did.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
Ow! Nice.
Remember, health comes first.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Go! You're free now! He's free!
Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
Yippee! Alright, it's showing that it's over here. Is it in here? Yes. Okay. And then the thing I came after is over here. Oh, it's a Sealy.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Silence. You want this? I'll be back.
Hello, Mr. Sealy. Let's get you home. Oh, you live up here? All right. What? Would you freaking move? Okay, you live over here.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a...
Go! You're free now! Not too far now!
Mind the side effects.
Settle down.
Another Oculus.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That's close enough!
Bow your head.
Farewell!
A bit
You're gonna die. Die. Yep, another R&R. That's party. That's not items and gadgets and oh my. Nuvolet's back there somewhere. He's playing a wonderful tune. Okay, there's the oculi. Okay, where? Okay, there's gotta be a dendro thing around here. Nope, that's the exit. There's nothing up here. Yeah, this requires the dendro thing, but there's nothing in here. Can I take it in from outside? Because the aramite was next to one. Okay, Geico's been updated? Good. Okay, let's see if I can bring this in. Okay, I can. Ooh, precious.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Right, right. That's not the compass. Right. Let me get over here. Some furnishings. Let's just go blam, 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 blam. Found 5 oculi. Kind of impressed. Mint. How about I hit this one ahead of time? Or... What? How do you want me to do this? Okay, I think I get it, but kind of dumb. Especially if you're lagging.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Down. How far down? Woo, way down here. All things considered, I might have enough for one more wish before I end stream today. Oh wait, did I not do this? I didn't do this one. Okay, I think that goes nowhere else. So...
some? Yeah, hang on. I missed something. Oh no, I had to hit the other one first. God dang it. Yep, I had to hit this one first. Oh, dang it.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Dang, there's a lot of stuff back here. I spy Sealy. Sealy wanted to go up east. You live next to dangerous territory there, Sealy.
Careful. Some sorry.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oops. And what is this way, pray tell? Oh. Really?
Settle down.
I just wanted to take a peek in here to make sure there wasn't an R&R in here. But no, the cats had to attack me. Where did I miss one? Where's the last one? Hello? I'm confuzzled. Right there. There we go.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Yeah, there is a chest with the Fatui.
Well met.
Oh, come on.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Looks like I went too far.
That was a delay on that breaking.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Man, there's a lot of these time trial ones. Ow. Oh, my back. Oh no, my Dr. Pepper's gone.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Chung
Alright.
Chung, behave.
Got an achievement for that, so let's click that. On a magic carpet ride. This whole new world, this dazzling place I never knew. That last song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Death. And the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Spoken like a true mad scientist. Alright, what's around here that makes it light up? I'm gonna guess it's a bunch of sealies. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's pyromonuments. Okay. Well, we know what that means. Gotta bring in Blamber.
Leave it to me.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Nothing. Alright. Let's bring back Auroron. Because he is great for traversal.
Where to?
Wow, that took me far.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head on. Of course, sunglasses are always an option if it gets too intense.
Guessing it's closer to this over here. Like, no, that's not a cave.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Bow your head.
Okay, I got nothing for destroying them. Boo. Alright, what about, like, lighting this? Also, can I just select where that is? Okay, so I gotta go down a little bit further according to this. Wait, is it up? Alright, it says I was on it, and now it's saying it's underground. When I tap it.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay, I haven't been in here. Oh, that looks like it needs the harp. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I'm guessing that was the wrong order because nothing happened. Or it just opened the way with no other fanfare. All right.
Go.
is not. Alright, you're saying below me. Let's see. Is it supposed to be like on the descent when I fell, or what? It's on a whole nother level. Can I say I really, really hate these maps? So I am on this level. I need to go up one. This is so dumb. So did I screw it up because I descended that far? Like, what? Is that where you go around over here? Yes. Wait, what? So I was through here. Did this puzzle here. So it should be, is it on top? No. Yeah, you're saying below. Let's just hang to the side. Then we bring that up and it goes to that side again. So where, how, what? Let's go to the entrance here, right? This is exactly where I was. Nothing down here. It looks like it's showing like above me on a cliffside. But I didn't see anything when I fell.
not follow around, please. Okay. Yep, I have zero clue. Doesn't look like there's actually anything down here. So, shenanigans for now. Says it didn't see anything. We're just gonna move down this way. The desert probably has so much I haven't gotten. I see something glowing in the distance. Is that the thing that changed the...
even grow here? Maybe we should leave.
No, it is a chest. Okay.
Not too far now.
The doctor will see you. Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Oh, it's a scorpion. Nice.
Remember, help comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Tell me what you see.
Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Alright, let's see. Is there a dendro thing nearby to open that? Yes, I see it. More. I'm hitting the button. What the hell were you doing? Run. Ooh, way up there. All right. All right. I guess I'll try to do this last thing. Then we'll see how many primos I have. And how would you like me to do? Oh no. Ah. All right, let's start that again. I didn't realize it was that kind of puzzle. Oh. Are you not gonna let me, like, undo it? Nope, I guess not. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. I'm assuming it's not even a straight shot up the ramp. Like, at the very least, right? I knew it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Oh, cool. Nope, I don't want to deal with you. We're just gonna go find Tay. Bye.
Alright, so how did we do? A wish, I was right. So double checking, I believe I counted 51. $45, 50, 51, 52, 53. So we're on 53 pity. Couldn't give it to me right there, game, huh? Okay, so we'll start with 145 tomorrow because I have my Welkin. So we'll at least get one more wish for tomorrow. It's gonna be slow and steady, I guess, and then I know we can do her story quest and get 60 that way, but again, that's like probably going to be 2 hours worth of stuff just for 60 primos. And I almost feel it's better to run around and explore at that point just to get the primo gems. But I hate the fact that both the Mondstadt Prelude and Dane both don't have incentive primos to quick start them. Kind of annoying. But all right, I am actually going to head off. Thank you all for joining me, even if I lost my 50-50. So yeah, we're going to grind on the main account because that will take priority to get Skirk, and then we'll do some stuff on the second account to attempt to try to get her, at least build pity. We did get a Dahlia on that account, I believe, so I don't have to worry about trying to get him. We got him at C3 on this one, so that's all good. But other than that, there's not much I can do. If I want her, I gotta grind for it. Thankfully, Sumeru is a complete blank canvas, effectively. Oh, we got 69 over here in Leeway, right? Yeah. Oh no, this is actually Sumeru. I was thinking it was Leeway because of the chasm. 88, 79, 80, 80. Oh, I already said that one. 88, 96, 90, 70, 49, 75, 47, 99, 89. So yeah, I can just, come down here and probably do a bunch of stuff. I believe this stuff is connected to the Jet storyline, which I did blitz through, but I might not have finished the whole thing. I'll have to look at my quest log. But I will see everybody tomorrow for more shenanigans. I'm gonna either take a nap or get some more caffeine. Man, definitely feeling the tireds. But I'll see you all tomorrow. I wish you luck on your Skirk pulls. Have some wish and luck. And take care, everyone.